What's up, Frogman? And I'm missing you face too. Are you ready? Are you ready to fight the knight? The Arkham Knight? And it's a Miles as well. So what's interesting is that this game actually just got an update a few days ago. Rocksteady Games just out of nowhere said, hey, you know it would be cool if we just dropped the Zurin R Batman skin and the anime Batman skin for everybody who owns the game. I believe these used to be like WB Games like account exclusives or something like that. Like that you used to have to like log into a special account in order to get these two skins. But yeah, no, now they are available for everybody to use. Hello, I am Batman of Zurin R. He's so silly looking. And I reinstalled the mod that gives me the Fly to Metropolis. I am still very upset that apparently the first glimpse we're getting of Arkhamverse Superman is evil Arkhamverse Superman. I hate it. I am so not looking forward to the Suicide Squad game because of that reason and that reason alone. 300 million Arkham City redevelopment. Well, that's awfully nice of Mr. Wayne. And of course, all these cute little advertisements and posters and stuff. All these people, they all have their various conversations and all that sort of thing. And then you got this guy. This game's being ass! I feel like this guy has to be a reference to Bat Dad. No. Oh wait, I mean, no wool? It's Halloween. Unless your name is Noel. Food physics. Crime figures at all-time low. Things are doing pretty good. Fly to Vlatava. Fly to Metropolis. Fly with us and discover Markovia. Super Dodgems!
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking here.
Super Dodgems is my favorite of the Dodgems series. Yeah, you know, another typical day in Gotham City. I could never ruin this cop's future.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will seem like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
Come on, I gotta get to school on time! No, but I have a test today, damn it!
Next bus.
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many.
Now only 6.2 million. Didn't work quite as well as he thought it did.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not
Politicians.
enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Oh. That one. Okay. Yeah, he'll do too, I guess. God damn it. It's like my work is never done around here. Woo!
I got a taste of Scarecrow's spear gas once. I really, really don't want another one.
Alright, let's go see the commish. Let's go find out what he wants.
Some freaks chaining up dead bodies. Sounds pretty nasty. Let's go see.
Let's go see what's going on. This sounds cool.
I'm just glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara. You still know how to make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
All I did was climb over the
Last
railing.
bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim.
But yes. Yes, I
You
do.
need to reach me. It's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2. Missing patrol car. Unit 247. Suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman. Every damn time.
Okay, so here's my idea for a Batman video game. It's just a series of challenges where you have to silently escape from Gordon before he turns back around. You have to succeed at doing the stealth goodbye on your own. This would be the best video game ever made, and they should totally make it.
Be careful. Not looking good out there.
Like, seriously, wouldn't that be like a cool mini-game to like throw into whatever the next Arkham game is? Because obviously they're gonna make another Arkham game, but that would be really cool.
Nailing people to walls.
Woohoo! Whoa. Fizz. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. Dude, just run out of the room as fast as you can.
No, please.
Whee! Aye. Sure you can. I mean, sometimes you want a bat, then you gotta throw a bat-a-rang and then pick up the bat again.
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me.
I mean, they probably were.
The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
evening the odds.
All your fat powers from game to game.
Stop that car.
Oh no, I lost all of my fat powers. I do love the fact that they make the prompt say, even the odds. So, I know they they kind of sorta in city, like he has to get an emergency drop of his bat suit. So I think it's implied in city he just got prepared for what he thought he would need. That's why you got to pick up the line launcher later, because he's just like, I don't think I need it yet. In this game, he basically has all of his abilities from Arkham City. He's only missing one, which it is explained why he doesn't have it. That's kind of it.
They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 is taking a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North.
I keep forgetting I don't have the boost yet.
Suspect vehicle is in Chinatown. Batman's in pursuit.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows. Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
That's not where he is.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one. Ah!
Scarecrow can't fit in here. That's just absurd. What does he think I am, stupid?
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
So, like, the imaging over his eyes there kind of implies that he's the only one who can see that crazy holo video. But I'm pretty sure at least once he does it so, like, somebody else can see it. So, like, what?
You see what that thing does to cars?
This is the place. I should check the penthouse on the top floor.
It might also be a toggle.
Okay, we'll join a couple of rides. How long do we keep her in there? Till we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke. What, you think I wanted to know I was going against orders? Have you seen him? Yeah, up close.
I like how this guy is using a camera,
Taking a knife and cut chunks out of it.
but also doesn't seem to know how to use a camera.
Really? Looks totally
Better take down the guy with the gun.
well, I guess.
Who it is? I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I I've seen trees with faster reflexes.
I gotta remember, I don't have all of Batman's amazing abilities you can get in this game. Because the game just started. Oh!
Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan. Well, that's made things a
Special
little more
contacts to
interesting.
talk to his special contacts.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must.
Actually, no, I wasn't. It is only the beginning of the game.
Look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No! No! No!
Oh my god, a window! My greatest fear.
Nothing like a little natural immunity. What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello?
Hello.
Tell
Why
me.
did Scarecrow walk you up?
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What
I
meeting?
love that little eye roll she gives. She's just like, are you fucking
Penguin,
serious?
Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games, and when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins.
Nature!
Will he ever learn?
Oh, well, that works out.
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask. What's wrong?
Nothing wrong with a Batman sounding more Batman. As long as I don't go full Christian Bale, I think we'll be good.
Go, go, go! We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good. I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank. And we brought an army to take you on. What a waste. This is it, boys. What everyone's afraid of.
$60mm cannon operational.
That's one hell of a bullet.
Engaged.
Like, that tank is disintegrated. It doesn't exist anymore.
Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
Bring him up. Whoa. Whoa. That's 5. Where's number 6? Oh! I'll send your tank to the gap between dimensions! Little did we know, the new Batmobile is powered by Nappa.
As ever.
I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
War? Huh. What is it good for? Kicking ass, apparently. Woo!
Simulation activated. System
Indeed.
diagnostic test online. Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready.
That's not so much as a barrage as it is just a missile.
Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once.
Alright, see you, Frogman.
I need to power up the secondary weapon to level 2.
Oh, right. There we go. Okay.
Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
So this is all augmented reality, right? Are those augmented reality missiles? What do any thugs who come across this wonder of what's going on? Like, do they see the Batmobile just, like, moving around in circles and pointing its gun at things? They're just like, I don't want to be anywhere near any of this. Not that I would blame them.
Diagnostic test complete. Simulation complete.
Listen to that buttery smooth new microphone sound. Indeed. Hi, EPZ. How you doing? You are audio, man. How is my audio? Is it good?
Batman, I'm seeing transport
Right?
deploying more tanks at Piazza Studios.
Like, he already
Just
analyzed that
pull
one
them in on the
tank and
streets.
boom.
I'm heading there now.
He already knows everything about those tanks and those tanks' families.
This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Right, I don't have the booster, so I can't just plow through these guys. And even then, that requires an upgrade. This is a lot of tanks. One might say it is a world of tanks. Woo!
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
I did indeed turn up the bass, but that was because it was sounding a little tinny, so I figured turning up the bass would help a little bit.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
As long as it doesn't make my neutral speaking voice sound like really, really weird, which would be bad.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
What is that thing? You kidding me? I
thought we were under attack.
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
Forget you heard that.
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
They're funny sometimes.
There's a war on the streets.
Like that phone cord.
Power or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh good, another cell.
Yeah, but Bruce Wayne made this one, so it's like way better.
You feel safer now that I'm all locked up? It was Harley who broke me out of that police cell in Bloodhaven. Why don't you try arresting her?
It's on the list. Thanks for telling me. Goodbye.
You all made your choices. You have my word that each and every one of you will be commended.
I'm not a politician, sir. That's not my concern.
See? Politicians. Bad.
You could start by telling the damn truth. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long.
That's bad, yeah.
Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty.
I like how they've already created little logos for these cases.
Creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got
The GCPD graphic design team. They get right to it.
I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim.
Except for the body we already found. You probably can't save that
Good
one.
to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West. I'm gonna join him when I'm done here. We're gonna find that son of a bitch. Fernandez, it's Gordon. Give me an update.
I like how he didn't even have to dial Fernandez. He just picks up the phone, asks for Fernandez. He gets fucking Fernandez.
I'm going to investigate that crime scene. If there's a serial killer in town, I'll find them.
Good luck out there, Batman.
After you finish searching the docks, I want you to link.
Never seen him up close before.
Along the East River.
God knows how we got out
Oh,
without shooting
man.
anyone. The people in that diner tore each other apart.
Is it just me? The toxins don't seem to be wearing off.
I hope you're wrong. He's going through hell in there.
I like how they've already figured out their maximum capacity for criminals. Alright. This prison cell can hold exactly 108 people in it.
What are you doing here, Ryder?
Hey, how's my favorite masked vigilante? One of those nights, huh?
You shouldn't be in the city.
Bet you're wondering about the tape. I'll let you in on the action if you promise to keep me in the loop. What do you say?
It's not safe. You should have left with the evacuation.
And missed the biggest story of the year? Hell, the century. This is it. My chance to get back on top. Quid pro quo, Batman. What's the latest on Scarecrow? Any leads?
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, I try. Trouble always finds me. Tape 8, October 15th. Still no
sign of the preacher. No records, nothing. Something tells me...
Oh, man. Some of these wanted posters, I believe, are pretty funny if you're actually able to read them.
Yes, he has. It's where we put the heathen, the guilty.
And of course, that wicked-looking knife. Bull Nelly. His tie has physics. His whole suit has physics. Everything is physics.
That Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist for nothing. He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends. Tonight's the night we finally break the bat.
I wouldn't say it was for nothing. It was kind of funny.
Batman, just want to say it's good to have you on board.
John, no breath, John. Please, that's it. My wife. I need to speak to her. Everything's gonna be okay, John. Just stay still.
Oh yeah, there's... I've never gone in here, like, ever.
We're doing too good in here. It don't look it, but we're the lucky ones.
But yeah, they got medics in here and everything. I think this is the guy we just rescued from the roof.
Bobby, they pulled him from the car. He was screaming. They beat him. The whole crowd cheering. They tore him to pieces like animals.
Yeah, they made an impromptu infirmary.
This thing's had a serious upgrade. Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank. Nice. Don't get too close. He's here. Back up.
If any of you scratched the paint job, I'll know.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I want to know who the GCPD chart guy is. Who's the GCPD chart guy?
And I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon. Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones. Have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards creeping behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared.
Boing.
And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin and I turn my gaze to the world beyond, the legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
Yes! It even had a splash. Amazing.
Alfred, I found the mutilated body Cash was talking about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
Let's see, right through the clothes. That's the best way to get a blood sample, right? Welcome back, Frogman.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
I can tell that from a blood sample.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Hopefully this person committed at least one crime in their life.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect.
Oh.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads, Ophelia.
Gross.
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent. Alfred, the victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism. Most probably
Not just any ring, a ring with the word Ophelia.
Name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's unusual?
I guess his visit to Albuquerque didn't quite go as well as Weird Al's.
And killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Also, I forgot, there probably is a missing persons database with all sorts of information on any missing persons. So yeah. Me saying, oh man, I hope these guys committed at least one crime. I am dumb.
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
Woo! Whee!
Think he's had enough? Please, no more. You know, I got a lot of respect for firemen. Rushing into burning buildings, rescuing kittens from trees. Yeah, you guys are straight.
Hey, what? Say I'm a hero. I'm a hero. You don't sound like a hero. Louder! I'm a hero. Come on, convince us. I'm a hero.
I'm a hero too. Now watch as I heroically break your arm. Yep.
Over here, please.
Big time hero right here. Oh yeah, and the scroll wheels there.
Batman. God, it's really you.
What happened here?
Our truck was attacked. The rioters dragged us out one by one. We were separated, taken away. Please, they're gonna kill us.
I'll save your crew. Wait here. I'll get a GCPD.
What's more heroic than making it so you can bend your arm in a full 360 degrees? Or, even better, a full 720? Alright, we leveled up. What should we get? Because this is the game where, like, things can cost more than one upgrade point. Okay, well, I mean, okay. He doesn't have all of his abilities from City. He's, like, missing a couple of his old combat skills, like the disarm and destroy. But, you know what I mean. I'm thinking of combat moves, too, because I'm usually pretty good at not getting hit. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just get the crits for now. Whee! Yeah, let's see. Let's go find out what the Riddler's doing. Oh, that Riddler and his schemes.
Why, hello there, detective. Yes, it's me, your most feared nemesis, the Riddler. Congratulations are in order. You have arrived early for this.
I'm going to save Gotham by destroying Gotham before the Scarecrow can.
For the time being, I see no harm in rewarding rewarding the harmless little glimmer of initiative you have shown with a sneak peek, a preview, if you will, of the kind of conundrum I have in store.
Indeed. Conundrums. Yes, that is what the Riddler has prepared for us. That is that is basically what happens in that episode, isn't it?
Well then, detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities. Rule the first. You will address me at all times as Riddler, the Riddler, or Mr. Nigma, sir. Otherwise, detective, I expect your patented brand of churlish silence. Rule the second. All gauntlets, cowl-integrated microphones, and other communications devices, bat-themed or otherwise, are to be switched off prior to the start of the test. Should you be caught using any of these, you will be expelled from the course. Rule the third. The use of purpose-built riddle-solving equipment is strictly prohibited. I am familiar with the contents of your utility belt, detective, and I will be evaluating any sudden additions over the course of this evening most suspiciously. Rule the fourth. In the event of
I mean, how else is he going to prove he's better than Batman if he just kills him?
nearest emergency exit. Assuming, that is, you are not too proud to follow my advice. In that eventuality, we will consider your stubbornly prideful suicide.
And you know, at the very least, if there's a fire or a flood, the Riddler's gonna help us leave.
Rule the sixth. Should I, in my exasperation, choose to provide you with a clue, hint, obliquely meaningful insult, or any other form of assistance, you will not ask for further elucidation, but instead thank me for my kind generosity, whilst adhering to the forms of address outlined in the very first rule. Rule the seventh. Bathroom breaks will be administered on a discretionary basis. Should we find ourselves at a pivotal moment in your arduous journey to self-realization and defeat, I expect you to hold it in. Rule the eighth. Any accidents resulting from my strict enforcement of the seventh rule are to be considered your fault entirely. Rule the ninth. You are required to recite back to me.
Nope.
What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each...
Ah, yes. The most difficult form of riddle known to man. The circuit race.
Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom, really fast.
I don't know. Riddler, there really isn't that much more to this test than going vroom vroom really fast. He says there's more to this test than that, but no.
Can that ramshackle motor handle this?
Like, at this part, it is basically just go vroom vroom really fast.
Filtering synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course?
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
I'm shocked.
So yeah, at that point, you can now infiniboost. Whoa.
Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours.
I live. Of course, this game is known for its driving physics. And not in a good way. Also, it seems as though the Riddler is aware this is a video game, because if you fall off the course into the water, he makes fun of you.
Seriously, Dark Knight, I'm stunned, humiliated, utterly bested. Time I gave up, I think. Why don't you head on your way?
I would, but I gotta get upgrade points so I can make myself better at being Batman.
Simulation activated.
I didn't quite beat my record, but I did pretty good. No, apparently that says new best score. Not sure how that works. Oh, it's because this is the challenge on a different file. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. I get it. But yes, I have a record of 8 Angry Batmans. That's a lot of angry Batmans.
Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight. You sweet, naive sentinel. Of course it wouldn't. Still, thanks to your unrelenting desire to showboat, I now have several hundred terabytes worth of performance data relating to that latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. Naturally, I shall be using this data to calibrate further challenges and trials.
Several hundred terabytes.
There's a lot more to come.
Several hundred terabytes on how fast the Batmobile goes. I feel like the Riddler's compression algorithms for his storage are, somewhat lacking.
I think this is gonna be one special Halloween. It's the freaking Bat! Batman, he's here!
Let's see, I believe there's another dead body around somewhere. By that I mean there's like another body by the guy who's leaving the dead bodies. That fucking what the fuck am I saying anymore? I know how to use words, I promise. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. It's that opera music.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Everything in ProRes raw, Batman. No pixels.
I'm going to scan the body.
I've used ray tracing in order to analyze your car, Batman.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
Better get Nightwing in here.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle.
Again, 28 people have a pacemaker and a specific scar belonging to the Bloodgate Six. 28 matches. You know, the Riddler would be the sort of person who would get those. The Riddler probably also is scalping PlayStation 5s.
Clear signs of bone deformation on
You wish you could get the PlayStation 5, but I, the Riddler, have gotten all of them using my bots.
I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
If you want to get your PlayStation 5, Batman, you'll have to defeat me in a series of amusing challenges.
Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found out there.
Failure.
Something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
Alright, so we have determined that the reason the Batman is challenging the Riddler now is to get his hands on a PlayStation 5. Indeed, a worthy quest. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? So many good options. Gadgets, gliding, Batmobile weapons. Just the Batmobile. Oh yeah, let's make it so the Batmobile can just plow through tanks if we're boosting. You got boost power. I've got to find the Riddler and get my hands on the PlayStation 5. That way I can play Arkham Knight at 120 frames per second. And the nifty adaptive resistance triggers will be really cool. Alright, let's go chase the Scarecrow.
Let's hope it's good news, sir.
If we stay here long enough, will the clock move?
Identity confirmed.
That ghost is in gray. But that is a really nice reference to the animated series. I do like that. I also like how you can see, like, Oracle's, like, mask symbol as her icon on the computer. That's pretty neat. And she's reading a book. Upside down, apparently.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
Yes, that's how you became Batgirl.
Its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we've been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
It'll take a few hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad.
Yeah?
I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
Did you ever tell him you're Batgirl? Doesn't that count as lying? Lying by omission? Just saying. Kinda strange to suddenly get hung up about it.
Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostic simulations to test the various functions of the suit and Batmobile. Simply select the appropriate program, and the Bat computer will provide a navigational marker.
I like the image for this one. It's just Batman elbowing a dude in the face. With a very disdainful look on his face. He's just like, this isn't really worth my time. So, yeah, all of the AR challenges across the city were created by Alfred at Batman's request. I get the feeling Batman probably got a lot about the AR games that came with the Nintendo 3DS. Also, while I do kind of miss being able to use the animated series Batman as like a costume in the game, I do appreciate that he still makes a cameo as the augmented reality hologram. Wow, 17 angry Batmans.
Simulation activated.
Whoa, throw counters. I didn't think I could do those yet. Oops. I got punched in the face. Darn! That's not good enough. Let's try that again. That's weird that, the game lets you do throw counters before you've actually unlocked them. My arm! Is it broken? That's how holograms work. Hello, sir? I totally forgot that this challenge actually kind of brings in some tougher dudes. Oh my god! Woohoo! Whoop. There are now many angry Batmans. Oh no! No! Yes! Oh wow, I straight up just don't have a counter to those guys. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so there is a time limit. Can I beat my high score of 17 angry Batmans? Oh, 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 oh. All right. I didn't quite get the maximum of 20 angry Batmans, but 19 angry Batmans is pretty good. I totally forgot that that challenge actually ramps up for quite a while. Ooh. Was that entirely necessary?
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Oh yeah. He may not punch people on the balls quite as often as he used to, but he will still do the shock stick right into the squidgeelies.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne.
It was also in Batman Forever, so it's not exactly unprecedented. I will always appreciate that the fact that the Arkham series does not shy away from the campier aspects of Batman. Like, it's not just, yeah, this is serious Batman being serious. He still has a car drive straight up a wall.
Look at your city. Abandoned in terror by those that fled. Torn apart by those who had nowhere to go.
Delivers high-powered AC electrical energy supply. Well, good. I'm glad Batman said, you know, the Batmobile needs a winch. But what if the winch was also, like, a plug?
Needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Maybe Batman really actually enjoyed Chibi Robo Ziplash. Yes, one of a kind. No others like this vehicle exist. Boing! Whoa! Ah! What? Just deleted itself from existence. Might as well grab this while I'm up here. Fancy as Riddler trophies everywhere.
I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
Alright, Eddie, whatever floats your boat. Woo. Oh no, poor Johnny Charisma's face. So how does this work with a keyboard and mouse? Though actually, keyboard and mouse support for this game isn't very good. Some moves for like the DLC characters like Batgirl apparently are just straight up broken and don't work, as are critical strikes. Like if you're using the keyboard and mouse controls, you actually can't do critical strikes as Harley Quinn, which is weird.
What you're working on is more important, Tim.
But it works just fine with the controller? Oh.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location.
The PC4 was extremely an afterthought, which sucks.
Thanks, Oracle.
Funnily enough, that is also the version that I am playing. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, it's a shame because like the PC port of Arkham Asylum, the first Arkham game, is excellent. It is so good, though it still has the issue of like physics having been purposefully gimped so that they could sell NVIDIA, you know, graphics cards. But like aside from that, it is an excellent port. Runs fantastic, even on ATI cards at the time, which I had when the game first came out. The keyboard and mouse controls are actually honestly pretty good. I don't mind using them in Arkham Asylum. But of course, as the games get more and more complex, it's just one of those things.
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
That happens, this whole operation falls apart.
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage. I need to
that would be bad.
Draw them outside.
Scarecrow said he'd be here. If you ask me, he's paranoid. Probably huffing too much of that gas.
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
I can't even... Look at the guy. Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
One thing I do very much appreciate is just how much more fluid Batman's movement becomes over the course of the games. Like, going back to the original Arkham Asylum, he can feel downright clumsy to control.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together. Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen.
Oh dear, I have not tried remote batterings in City with a mouse.
Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer. You'll move faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing so.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne.
Other disappointing Arkham ports are the Return to Arkham collection on the PS4 and Xbox One. I was really looking forward to, like, the, you know, oh yeah, it's using the new Unreal Engine 5, and, you know, you're going to be able to play the Arkham games on PS4 and Xbox One with, like, enhanced graphics. It's going to be so cool. And then they were limited to 30 frames per second, and not even a very stable 30 frames per second. It was just very disappointing. Nowadays, I usually just play Arkham Asylum or Arkham City on PC with high-definition texture mods, which look really, really good. And you can also get, like, reshade presets that make them resemble the Return to Arkham collection more, if you're into that kind of thing, which not everybody is. Because the Return to Arkham collection did have, like, kind of slightly different art style direction, sort of. It is absurd how many polygons this Batman has. I remember them saying once that the Batmobile in this game is so absurdly detailed and has so many polygons, it would completely fill an original Arkham Asylum disc all by itself. I have no idea how true that is. It kind of feels like a little bit of a hyperbole, but there's a lot of detail in this game. Like, the animation work in this game is excellent. Just getting all those individual parts to move as opposed to, like, the old, you know, just stretch it thing. It's pretty cool. Anyway, no point in not doing these because you get free points for doing them. Augmented reality training online. Some dudes, well, I mean, I can understand them doing it to some character models and not others. Like, obviously, they do the highly detailed animations for the Batman model because, you know, he's the most important character in the game. He's the one you're controlling all the time. But, you know, whereas normal old goons, you won't be. Oh no, Reddit's after you again. Is it because of the Animal Crossing video you said you were gonna do? Did you do that Animal Crossing video? Amazing. I can't help you. I can't help you. You're gonna have to suffer the consequences of your actions, sir.
Simulation activated.
There has to be a mod out there that replaces every single instance of Call Batmobile with, even the odds. There has to be. Somebody has to have made that mod. I would also appreciate it if the mod did the same thing to the instant takedown move. Like, instead of button prompt saying instant combo takedown, just even the odds, arm break. I mean, there are mods that let you play as Alfred. And, like, the face rigging for Alfred makes it look like he is just so utterly disappointed in the people he's beating down. Like, he's not angry at them, he's just disappointed. That's what EPZ do. That's how EPZ be. Oh, snap. You know what I just realized I did not turn off, actually? There's a game option. I want to turn off Predator Awareness, please. Turn that off. Get out of here. Boing! And then Batman just teleports. Woo!
Simulation activated.
Mental image training, just like Dragon Ball Z.
Simulation activated.
Oh, shoot, I don't have great takedowns yet. Boing! Breaking imaginary bones just isn't as satisfying as real bones. Send enemies flying and leave them begging for mercy. I do, like, appreciate them bringing back the throw move from the original Arkham Asylum. Even if now it's, like, as a special counter, so you don't really have as much control over where you can send dudes. It's nice that it's back. Of course, in the name of being able to use weapons, the Bat Swarm was locked away from us. But to be fair, the Bat Swarm is actually kind of a broken move and probably should have been taken out.
Simulation activated.
You been to war zones nicer than what? Okay, so it obviously does have to be in Batman's mind, because now we can go inside this building. Okay. Your theory has held water today.
Simulation complete.
Oh, door. Mission complete. All the tutorials are done. And we have a buttload of points to use. What have we got? And new abilities, too. We can get more powerful grapnel boosts. We can do all sorts of fun things. We can increase the power of our eject. No, I think what I want to do is get special combo Batarang. And then the special combo multi-ground takedown. Then... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that.
3 gunmen, 1 hostage. Time to put this suit. The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all 3 before they know what's hit them.
Oh God, what hit me? Oh God, what hit me? Is that Pepper?
Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Hey, tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Computer, find Scarecrow.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD.
Wow, and look how fancy his control panel is now. It even has like an audio visualizer. It has a codec number.
Time to find Scarecrow.
Excellent, Batman. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Call 140.85.
Wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin.
Unless Batman has training in graphic design. A lot of places are distressingly radioactive. Why? That building right there, that big building is a Wayne building. Why is it so radioactive? There's microwaves. Why are there so many microwaves coming from your building, Bruce Wayne? Oh, wait. It's like Batman Begins. They had that microwave emitter that could vaporize water,
Producing the toxin.
but somehow not people.
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Nice driving, idiot. He's right there.
Boing. Boing. Scarecrow's ate Ace Chemicals. Who could have guessed that the man who needs to make fear toxin would be in a place that makes all sorts of dangerous chemicals? And probably other famous DC Universe cities. Which one's Keystone again? Is that Green Arrow? I mean, I know which one Metropolis is. I mean, obviously Metropolis is, you know, the Flash.
We think
But
there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
It's a helicopter, Jim. Come on, everybody knows Metropolis is where the Flash lives.
Time to die, old man. In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals. Your vengeance will come. This ends tonight.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Alright, where's my notebook? Alright, let me get out a pen. Alright. Do you like me? Box. Yes. Box. No. Check 1. Alright. Now to find his desk and hide it in there.
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight.
That sounds like a contrived name for a sequel to something.
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb.
You know, that's a pretty good question. They have a lot of tanks, but how did they get all the tanks here?
I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal in a booth near your location. Try there.
How does one smuggle in a tank, let alone an army of tanks? I mean, even though Gotham is an incredibly corrupt city, I mean, come on.
5 soldiers.
There's got to be a point where it just gets a little silly.
Them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes. So it's
Wee.
sounds like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him.
So gas masks don't stop Scarecrow's toxin? Nope. There's no time to make it out of the...
No time to what? No time. What? Why'd you stop talking? No, well, whatever.
Ever get the feeling we've been stationed just a little too close to the blast site? I mean, those guys underground have got it made. Us, it's gonna take a lot more than a gas mask to keep us safe.
Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
Boing! Boing! Well, that was fun. That is a lot of cola.
Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active.
Speaking of cola, I think I have one around here somewhere.
Upgrade our security protocols. Oracle, I've got the ID.
Also, don't feel too bad for the militia guy. I think his stomach is the least of his problems at this point.
I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, Star Tropics does involve a lot of cola, doesn't it?
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
Alright, here we go. Bat scanner.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there. We have not broken him yet. It will come. Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight. Why do you hate him so much? You can never understand. Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night. I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ladies. I'm amazed that I was able to get away with that. I also love the music during the Ace Chemicals infiltration. It's pretty great. Oh, I should not have not gotten hit there. Headbutt! I feel like Batman just violated many laws of physics in order to pull off that maneuver. Cool. So unfortunately, in a recording that I have since lost, because I was testing out my new computer, I was able to get the Batman in not only Arkham City, but Arkham Knight. It is still in this game somewhere.
We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile.
It is just so disgustingly rare. Which, I mean, I guess it's a good thing. It would get annoying if it got overused, and now it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I swear it's in the game! I swear it's in the game! Everybody's just like, it's not in the game. Come on, it's not in the game.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Hi, Gordon. Whee! That's okay. I can perform a critical hit. Oh, that's a shame. It just didn't properly read the butt-kicking status. Boing. I like how the game gives you, you know, eject strike. No, I'ma hit him. I'ma punch him with my car. Why punch with fists when punch with car works just as good? Suppose I should level up. Let's see. What can we get? What can we get? You know, honestly, nothing really that interesting. Yeah, why not? Make the Vulcan cannon more effective. Because at least then we can use the Vulcan cannon to destroy wooden containers.
Thank God you're here.
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
Actually, I was thinking about burritos.
I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer.
Ow. Oh! I actually never saw that before. That guy was like holding his chest while he was running up to try and punch, but he's just like, I'm gonna get you this time.
You're gonna let me go now, right?
I actually had no idea they could have different stances based on how much health they have left. That's cool.
Scarecrow, he was
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Why doesn't anyone ever pay attention to me when I say it's too dangerous? Toast. Also, I don't know why Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is just sitting inside this locker here, but it is. I guess the people at Ace Chemicals get a little bored sometimes. They just gotta read some Lewis Carroll.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Indeed, smoke physics.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going.
I turned up all the quote-unquote NVIDIA GameWorks effects, so we have like the reactive rain, the smoke physics, like better debris physics and that sort of thing. So yeah. Get to have some fun with those. Also, I wish they'd called it the Bat Burnout. That would have been amazing. Alright. I used a crane to get to crane. Whoa! That was a spicy meatball. I don't think I ever did. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head, but everything maxed out has used roughly half the meter. Half the GPU meter, which is about... Am I actually able to? Yeah, I am. There you go. 810 VRAM. And it's a RTX 2080 Super. That's why they call me Batman. Yeah, that's a move I don't use very often, is just straight up taking the bat right out of their hands.
That gas is toxic. I need to shut it down.
I mean, the game does sort of tell you you can do it, but it never, like, has, like, a tooltip for it. So it's just, like, one of those moves that, like, I never used until, like, the third or fourth time I played the game. And it's like, oh yeah, you can do that. Oh, yeah. I'm really uncomfortable with this workstation. Especially since they were trying to figure out Copperhead's poison. Don't do that.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Dr. Adamson? And then paint thinner.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
You shouldn't so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
Can't save those people. The fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
I do kind of like how they dance around whatever Robin's working on at the beginning of this game. Look at that smoke. It looked like a skull. Whee!
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Yep. I've never actually played Ninja Baseball Batman, but it does exist. And it's about baseball Batman. Baseball Batman, not vigilante Batman.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on Miagani now. Give me a troop. Every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
Well, dang it, I want the elevator to go a little bit higher. What's so wrong with that? Alright.
It's a bad idea to drop the elevator while I'm still inside it.
Is it, though?
It's a bad idea to drop the elevator while I'm still inside it.
Okay, fine. No fun.
It's a bad idea to drop the elevator while I'm still inside it.
Hey, you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said move. Get up. Take your hands off me. On what? You need me to teach you some manners?
Aren't you getting paid with that $3 billion? Why do you care? It's money going straight to you. Criminals these days. Okay.
Cover me, I'm fixing this guy.
No, you're not. There we go. That's more like it. Oh-de-do-de-dum. Hello, Adam Brewer, age 49, synthetics manufacturer, alien process engineer. I know your social security number.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both
He did say he was fixing that guy. Yeah, the subtitle was wrong.
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I don't think I can get over the fact that Batman, when he was getting this guy's information, decided it was important to display his social security number on his heads-up display.
Jim.
Batman, you're weird. Batman, why?
What about Scarecrow? He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
God, stuck down here. This elevator is the only way out and it's busted.
Don't worry. I have a solution.
It's moving. How are you doing that?
Black magic.
I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
Indeed.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me! So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting. Nice shooting! I wish I could be in there, but then, you know, should've pulled back.
Wow, I didn't get hit during that whole boss fight. That almost never happens. The other thing about this level up indicator is that I think it actually goes away as, like, you level up and you don't have enough points to actually buy things.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
I usually do too, especially because you gotta aim up to shoot at the copter, and like the icons for where the rockets are gonna hit get, you know, they show up on the ground so you can't see them while you're trying to shoot the thing.
Back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
It's a good thing I'm good at improv.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
I never disappoint.
What do you
He
think?
never disappoints.
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Oh, that would be great. Do it. Oh, I know the perfect way to do it. Have it like a 1 in like 64 chance of showing up as for like summoning the Bat Bro. Like every 1 in 64 instead of like power, it just says summon. It says even the odds. That'd be great. Do that.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
I'm gonna even the odds.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
I do also appreciate multiples of 8. This conversation reminds me very much of a similar conversation in Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, where every once in a while, on Mother Base, you can come across 2 Mother Base soldiers who get into an argument over whether Dee Dee, you know, the dog running around the base, is actually a dog or a wolf. And one guy gets very incensed at the idea that he is not just a dog.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Jeez, put everything on my shoulders, why don't you? I don't want to know what's on these hazmat suits, but it looks pretty gross. Warning. Unauthorized use of this service is a violation of Gotham state law? Gotham's a state? I thought it was just a city.
Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. Respirators, useless.
This is such an interesting orientation meeting.
Or as high as you can above it. Exposure to toxin causes severe psychosis, and in extreme cases, self-harm. You've all got your assigned rendezvous point, so be there, or God help you. And when you're there, sit tight. We've got drones on the streets. Watchtower scanning the skies. All we need to do is babysit this city. And let Arkham Knight and Scarecrow work out a few personal issues with the Bat. Come dawn, every man here gets to enjoy their very generous retirement plan. Got it? Sir, we heard that a consignment of the fear chemical was moved off-site. That is correct. Those resources
Oh, this guy's excited. He's ready to go. He's jiggling. Shablamo. It's very interesting that this game starts out with, like, this game starts out with pretty sizable groups of goons from the very beginning. Like, a group of that size in, like, Arkham Asylum you would only encounter towards the end of the game. Arkham City might start throwing groups of that size at you towards the midpoint. This game does it in the cold open. In general, this game, it seems like it tries to start out a little bit trickier than the previous Arkham games. Gotham state law. There we go. Gotham. Also, yeah, it's just I've been playing these games since the first one came out, and it's just, you know. I really do like the free flow combat, even if it is, you know, on the surface, like, kind of shallow seeming, because, you know, there's not really any combos. It's not like a platinum game where you get all these ridiculous, like, combos and situational moves, but I feel like the gadgets and the variety of goons you have to fight kind of helps keep it fresh compared to a lot of other games, which kind of copy the whole, you know, one or two buttons, you know, the regular attack and the counter attack, but they don't really aim for the same kind of variety that is what helps keep the Arkham, you know, free flow combat so engaging. Like, the only other game I can think of that has similar combat that, you know, manages to kind of maintain the same level of fun is Shadow of Mordor, which was also developed by WB Games. So, I mean, like, a similar company. Their same parent company, really. But it also has the Nemesis system, which is a lot of fun. So it manages to keep that variety, because every once in a while you'll run into a dude that, like, Talion just cannot do anything about.
Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
Keep the chemicals flowing. We're on it, but it's slow work. Those barrels are heavy.
Oh, barrels are heavy. Boo.
Just in another tube.
Oh yeah, if you want dynamic smoke and stuff, well, there you go. Dynamic, you know, bags and stuff. It's all very cool looking.
We are on a tight schedule here. Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
Yeah, but how big? These guys are all in very inconvenient spots. And then that guy's doing whatever the hell he's doing.
Almost there. Don't stop now.
Oh, stop being such a douche! Where'd he go?
You each have been given a task.
Did he climb up that?
And pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand.
I can't do the fear takedown either.
They like, but they will not avoid their fate.
Oh, wait.
Anyone see him? Doesn't matter. Get those chemicals loaded and there's nothing he can do.
Damn it.
Something hit me. What the hell?
Nobody here.
Not scared. You hide all you like.
Nobody here. If I could get one of them near that thing. But only one of them.
Running the occupation. Just keep moving.
Each element you carry is vital to my plan. My toxin's design has been perfected over years of clinical trials. The speed at which it enters the bloodstream, only by the ferocity with which it takes hold.
Oh, you're too late, Batman. The place is gonna blow. Yeah, get the hell out of here while you still can, Bat. Hey, what happened to you?
Yeah, whatever. I got this thing in my hands. Yeah! I'm so glad that guy went the other way. You know what I mean? Oh, man.
It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to
it's me.
seeing you again.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
You might not want to break the console if you want to turn it off. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there. Now.
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
So how come Alfred heard what he said, but not Barbara?
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That's a very weird keyboard.
Find her, Alfred.
That is a very, very weird keyboard. It makes me very uncomfortable. That's just not where the arrow key should go on a keyboard.
I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Man, how come all those guys got to run around with their tanks and I gotta move slowly and do this? Man.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Well, that's Batman for you. He has a real good pullout game.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there.
I do too.
This is about Miss Gordon. You cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
The DCAU is just so good.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%.
Wait. No, wait. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Miss me?
You should have used your level up points. You might have been able to dodge this bullet. Failed. Identified! Gotta use that middle stick. Tilt the mouse. I'm completely motionless Gordon. Oh my god, he is as stiff as a statue. This is terrifying. Okay, he blinks. But my god. Okay, there we go. You just gotta move. And then he's all good. I have no idea if that normally happens. It's the first time I ever did that.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Got my new voice samples with the new game. I would have figured he's still using voice samples based on Tom Kane at this point. It is so incredibly weird how Commissioner Gordon has had a different voice in every single Arkham game. Other fish to fry. starring Basil Carlo. Basil Carlo is also the Terror.
What the hell is this place?
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, what gives? Why is there nobody?
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
See, now this is what I'm talking about. Imagine if there's a minigame where, like, Jim is walking around a crime scene and you, as Batman, have to stealth around so that you just appear behind him when he turns around.
I know, we tracked
I
it
would
all
play
down.
that game.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected.
That would be the perfect stealth game.
The
Just
blood's gestated too long.
the appearing Batman.
It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close.
Yes, I can.
We can't let him go until we save the others.
Okay.
You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Ominous.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities.
Right.
Sure, you've seen
Totally
the city
fine.
reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
Now, of course, it is actually possible to wait here long enough and have the place explode and kill you.
Warning, explosion imminent.
Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for
You don't look like you're really here.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enema.
I am very glad that they got Mark Hamill to reprise his role as the Joker one more time for this game.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks...
It does. It does.
all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Alright, this is gonna be awkward. How am I gonna break it to him that his daughter got kidnapped?
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
Nowhere to hide!
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious. But something is gnawing away at the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
You know, I don't think I've ever killed a firefighter before. Really? That surprises me. Yeah, Rattler offline. Why are you doing this? You don't ask the questions here, punk. Yeah, how about we staple your lips together? You like that? Just what I thought. I want you silent.
He did. He guest starred in Batman Brave and the Bold. He actually played... Or did he? That might have been Adam West. No, he did. He was in Batman Brave and the Bold, but so was Adam West. Adam West played Thomas Wayne. And then Kevin Conroy played the Phantom Stranger. It was in the episode Chill of the Night, which is one of the best episodes of Batman Brave and the Bold. It's really good.
Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure. Those animals.
Yeah.
What do you remember about the attack?
The chief had us heading back into the city, searching for civilians.
I also they got Kevin Conroy to reprise his Batman voice for a few like promos for like DC's online streaming platform. I think we talked about it before. The one where like he and Terry are making fun of the Adam West show, or the one where he and a bunch of other animated Batmen are arguing about, man, it's really hard to go shopping during the pandemic.
What will young Barbara reveal about your fears, I wonder? What secrets can I coax from their terror-stricken mind?
Car? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Alpha target spotted. Chinatown. Cauldron unit offline.
This is such a weird looking bar. They got tunes every Friday.
What the hell happened?
Oh, that would have been a live action version.
Your truck was attacked. You and the rest of your crew were taken hostage by rioters.
It's over, Batman. Not even you can save Gotham this time.
I won't give up. I'll find your crew. Wait here. An officer will come and take you to GCPD.
I mean, it's an outdoor bar, but still, I wouldn't want to visit this place. Physics!
Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared. I got away. If you can hear that thing will flatten us. Move! I'm going!
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault.
It was something, Miles. I can tell you that much. It was something.
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim,
Come on, you're scaring me.
it's Barbara. She's been taken.
Why do they turn the chromatic aberration back on for cutscenes? That's weird.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
I believe this was, yeah, I believe this was his last performance as the Joker.
I'll be standing right there when you do.
Because he wanted to go out on a high note.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Oh.
Engaging target.
Come on! Engaging target. Get them off me.
Taking fire.
Boing.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
Genius Boldfinch T Tours.
Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
An excellent title for that clip.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Please keep your arms and feet inside the Batmobile at all times during the ride.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force.
No, I have not. I don't really watch epic rap battles that much.
Is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant,
Yes, sir?
the extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Did you hear that, Gordon? They think they're going to stop me.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing drones, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Rattler down.
Serious piece of machinery. I only see 5 drones online.
He's using high-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds.
Stop him!
There's more where that came from.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
It's too quiet. Report! I don't see him. See, freaking cloaked. I can't get eyes on target.
Okay, just hold it together. We can do this.
telling you, he ain't gonna show. $50 says he's up there watching us right now. No way. It's the man! He's in the construction site!
No way! Oh my god, there he is! Yeah, hi. Can I help you, sir?
I guess she thought she was safe.
Was it really him? Of course it was him. He took the bait, just like the boss said. Bait? What are we, bait now? Not us, the commissioner's daughter.
What?
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I did it.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't seem to prolong, Batman.
Back claw disarm might indeed be a good next upgrade. I just wasn't expecting the fear takedown to just completely stop. That was weird. Did you do something different with the decor?
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not
interesting.
like got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
Well, that's because Batman knows how hard Gordon can punch.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
And I mean, to be fair, over the course of the game, that point where Gordon punched him, it actually kind of grows into a pretty nasty-looking bruise.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building. They probably took her in one of those vehicles. I need to confirm which one so I can track it. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Fortunately, that's the only militia vehicle that uses those tires. Lucky break for me, I guess. The hell.
Think about it. How did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Whoop. Gotta make sure the doggo gets outside.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place. There's a whole war in between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
I wonder what this large glowing beeping thing could be.
You were with Two-Face? I was on Penguin's crew. Oh, I thought it was you. That was one hell of a bout. You practically gouged my
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear.
I can tell because it's glowing red and beeping.
Be standing quite so close.
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed. We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. There are deterrents. I know. I'll stop him dead. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that? The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster. Drone feed offline. Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman. Drone unit destroyed at the canal.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You know, as opposed to the regular explosion. This one's controlled. This one's fine.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. We'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
Woohoo! Yep, now we got a whole bunch of Riddler puzzles that use the car. Because, you know, that's how puzzles work.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman. Step on it. I sure hope the Bat died in that explosion.
Batman, while you and Scarecrow were amusing yourselves by blowing up a chemical factory, I, your one true nemesis, had more brain cell bursting riddles constructed within Gotham. True nemesis, your one true nemesis. You see, turn your back for a moment. Turn your back and I pounce.
Yes, it is incredibly threatening that you have placed even more of these trophies all over Gotham City. Truly, no greater criminal mastermind exists.
Don't worry, he ain't catching us.
I do like how the game actually does kind of go out of its way to, you know, explain, yes, there are more riddles appearing throughout Gotham as the game continues.
Sorry,
They're not just popping up out of nowhere, completely apropos of nothing.
Riddler, tell me what you know.
All right, I'll talk. Just don't hurt me.
Good.
My niece says thank you.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
I'll be fine. I think.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network. They have a small surveillance drone circling the rooftop. It's equipped with an energy weapon. I need to be careful. I can disable the drone if I take out the soldier operating it.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the other. Let's shoot him down and see what happened.
This is a breakthrough wall, yeah. It's not a bomb wall.
What happened? How do I know? You think he's dead? No, he's still breathing. You think it's Batman? Yeah. He's here. Somewhere.
You're a creature of habit, Batman. Let's see if you can break it. He's picking you up from the vantage point. Get a mine on there now!
Planting mine on vantage point.
So one thing I really do like about Arkham Knight is that the stealth sections go out of their way to challenge you more. Like, the goons are... they're not only a lot smarter, but they use more tactics, you know, mining the vantage points and whatnot. And they do things more often to directly counter what you're doing. Because, like, stealth in the previous 2 games could be just a little too easy. Kind of a little too, you know, automatic. It's like, oh yeah, you know, go here, do this, and it's over. Whoa.
He's playing games with us. He wants us to be scared of him. I ain't scared of that costume freak.
Mine those vantage points!
Planting mine on vantage point. Where is he? Guy's like a ghost. Yeah, freaking angry ghost. And I just kidnapped his friend. Hey, that's not our fault. We were here. Keep calm. We'll get him.
You know, you inspire a lot of faith in your friends. Shame I have to break it.
Son of a bitch. Not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you! Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. Bat got this guy earlier. See if he's okay. I'll keep watch. How'd he get another...
am I doing here? It's all gone wrong.
There's just one left, Batman. Stop playing around and finish him.
Of course, you can still terrify them to the point where they just don't work anymore.
You won't get me, Bat! You won't get me!
I beg to differ. Oh, dang. Slammed him in the head with his own gun.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Why do they have spray paint? John spray paint.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now. Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me.
Great.
Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
A hero, that's what. I don't get it. You want to break the bat? Then forget Scarecrow, Two-Face, Penguin, and the rest of those punks. Enigma's the man with the plan. The riddle guy? Nah, I'm not buying it. Trust me, this guy's IQ is through the roof. You want to catch the Dark Knight, you need to be smart. Enigma's smarter than all of yous put together. If he's so smart, how come the bat's still out there? Enigma's got a plan. You'll see. You don't believe me? Go ask Catwoman. She's right in there, all tied up and waiting for the bat to come save her. That's when the fun starts.
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
I don't know anything, I swear. I just tied her up and left her inside.
Why? What's Nygma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of those trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
How pleasantly creepy looking. Take that, blocks. Genius. It's like, what the hell? Wait a minute. Is this like actual text from an actual book? I mean, it's repeated ad nauseum. Very superstitious. Da-da-da. A silly little fool. Speak of the ghosts, believe in ghosts in general, and the opera ghost in particular. Is this like an excerpt from Phantom of the Opera? That's really weird. Opera with the ghost in dressed clothes who stalked about. That's that's really weird. Ah, maybe this here is a little bit more readable. Not really.
Batman? That had better be you, and you had better be sorry.
Sorry for what? I didn't do this.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
Such a gentleman.
I really like the dual character combat. I think they did about as good a job incorporating it into the game as they possibly could have.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! But don't despair, Dark Knight.
Riddler enjoys what he does a lot. And you know, more power to him.
Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown, Detective. Your second test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
It's unlike you to get caught. Was it an ambush? Blackmail? A trap?
He invited me.
What?
He said he had a job.
A job?
Of the cat burgling variety. I'm pretty good at it, remember? Not all of us scamper around on rooftops at night because we want to help people, you big brooding Boy Scout. Now where's my key?
Do you do a lot of work for Riddler?
Only when you're not looking.
Selina.
Someone wants something stolen? I'm the one who steals it. You know how this works. Or did you think you'd reformed me?
Yeah, but he's a dork. Why would you want to work for him?
Look, I'm sure standing there like a towering pillar of muscle works on the more impressionable girls. But I'd be much more impressed with some keys. Yes, Batman, I've noticed the new suit. It's very dashing. Now why don't you go play Eddie's games?
But my new suit's cool.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I'd go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble.
You haven't missed any more whoa moments now.
You can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
A challenge beneath Chinatown. Fine, Nigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
You know what I miss most about Joker? The charisma, you know. He could make you laugh, cry, and bleed all at the same time. He knew how to put on a good show. Wait till you see what Scarecrow's got planned for the night. You'll be disappointed.
Imperfect.
Add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
Haha, very funny. I see what you did there, Alfred.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
So distinctive, almost 4,000 people have one.
There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert.
But the toes are right there.
The shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various places around the country. Keep looking for a connection, Alfred.
Right you are, Sam.
The writing by the bodies suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Do you think there are other victims?
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
If I had to guess, there's probably at least 3 more victims, based on my upgrade point tracker.
Oh, good. Scarecrow's on TV. What is it with these guys and speeches? When I rob a guy, I don't lecture him on the particulars of wallet snatching first.
Ooh. Now that would be an interesting Batman villain. I'm gonna rob you, but first I'd like to tell you what exactly being robbed is like. You know, there's a fine art to it, you know, the wallet snatching.
He's got like these knives on his hands and a big red cross on his chest. Maybe he's come to kill a dragon. Huh? Never mind.
I appreciate that the GCPD at least has some people manning it, keeping an eye out.
Batcar don't stand a chance against all these tanks. His hand! Run! He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him!
A challenge beneath Chinatown. Fine, Enigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Gimme! Do not enter building has been evacuated. Okay. Nice.
Well, Dark Knight, eager for more? It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are. These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius, testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come.
Man, the guy that got to voice the Riddler is just so perfect at playing insufferable genius.
A trial so elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, Detective. You know, Dark Knight, on balance, I don't think you're going to figure this out. This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skill.
Woo! I made it, screw you.
Poor Batman. Listen, when I'm stuck on a puzzle, I find it helps to... You know, it's never come up. Well, well, you figured it out. Or blundered your way to victory. Time to help Catwoman with her key. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, Detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open. And don't get it wrong.
So most of them will kill me. One of them won't. Great. I can do this.
I think it's... where are you? They're making kind of a D shape. A backwards D.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say. One down.
Just this once, I've lowered the count on Catwoman's collar by 2 digits to account for Batman's earlier success. I could have simply started the count on 8, but, well, 9 lives? I couldn't resist. Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development. Celebrate orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big mysterious green door.
Yes, there is.
He sounds a he sounds a little too happy about the fact that she played along. Yeah, the door is green and glowing. I'm so great at this.
Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait for Batman. Wait for Batman.
I'm pretty sure it's at least a little bit about her.
Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not.
I'm feeling pretty involved.
Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting. Orphanage.
Vroom. That'll be fine.
Where's Harley anyway? She just vanished after Arkham City shut down.
I don't really like this challenge a whole lot. Just because, you know, catching the cars and then having to blow them up is a pain in the ass. Ah yes, and every time you get shot, you lose time. And somehow, that didn't count as disabling the car. Somehow that car has still not been disabled. There we go, Jesus. Bonk. Two more. Come on. Nope. Come on. Christ's sake, come on. Yeah! Excellent. I guess now to see how many angry Batmans I can get. Oh. Nope, nope. Not worth it. Boing! Yeah, get a vertical takedown. Oh, well, that's a new high score for me, apparently. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. I now have even more angry Batmans.
I'm heading to Bussy Bridge. Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Ah. So these tanks are all wooden containers. Nice job, Bomba Drone, going right in the path of those missiles. I hope you're ready to hear dun 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 even more.
Alpha target wiped out the drone near the Kingston. Target sighted. Destroy him. Damn you, Batman. Batmobile spotted. Grand Avenue. Lost the Mamba drone. Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
That drone a little late to the party, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It tried.
Rattler's taking damage.
Shoo!
You won't beat me next time.
Blew up a lot of drones at once that time. Oh, hi.
I've got him. Drone's been hit. Beginning hack now, sir. Militia forces imminent.
Oh, I did not know that. That is pretty cool. I know there's like the poster for Tanagi Dojo in the clock tower, and that's a reference to a Batman Beyond episode, I believe, where Terry goes and he actually trains at Tanagi's dojo.
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Multiple strike. Drone's offline.
They just have so many cool, like, cross-universe references throughout the Arkham games.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce. When you're gone, the people you abandoned will cower in my shadow. Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island. Drones offline at the ferry terminal.
8 more drones to find.
Drones offline. Grand Avenue. Batman's here. Surround him. Destroy him.
Batman's here.
King
Just one left. Perfect.
Cash, the Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman.
Whoop. There we go. Aha! Boing!
Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the Bat's coming to save it. Batman! It's Batman!
Hi, I'm the Bat. I am here to save him. Did I knock that guy into the river? I think I straight up... Oh, I just knocked him so high into the air with my Shoryuken that the game counted it as a falling knockout. Oops. Oh, well, at least I was able to get that ground takedown off before he tackled me. Sure.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry, I'm getting them back.
I shouldn't even be here. I was laid off 2 weeks ago. Bunch of people were government cutbacks. Apparently Gotham doesn't need firefighters anymore. Until this happens, then they want us here, saving lives. At least someone in this place is looking out for us. Thanks.
Stay here. An officer will come and take you back to GCPD.
Right? It reminds me of when I was playing Origins and the dudes were just like shooting up into the air.
Thugs and hoodlums might be your usual prey, but my army is no such pack of cowards.
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is happening there?
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
You got it! Sir, I'm engaged.
Minor resistance, missile lock. Headshot.
Drone feed offline. Get back! Rattler's been hit. Mamba down. Drone down. He's hitting us hard.
I have no idea what caused that car to suddenly explode, whatever it was. It did certainly look like the scan was what caused it, but it's, man. I am very confused.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
I can tell the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt because I can travel through time.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever.
I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, you investigate the area and then you find the driver and it's like, ah, he must have not have been wearing his seatbelt. And then you scan him and you're able to create this, like, arc or whatever, you know, based on, oh, you know, like, I'd be okay with it if you had to scan a little bit more than just the car in order to determine that somebody has been launched out the front window.
The door was torn off during the crash.
See, now that door not there, sure, okay, door might have been torn off during the crash, but, you know, it should be, maybe the door's around here somewhere. But I mean, I get that it's like a video game, so that's why it is the way it is.
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction.
Like, aha, the door's all the way over here, so obviously the door was open before Oracle got out. Or door was open before the crash happened. Sure, okay. I can dig it. Why was it open? Maybe Oracle rolled out. Okay. So then you examine the area to find out where Oracle rolled out. This, however, is just like, how do you know the car didn't just hit... How do you know the car didn't just hit the thing, the pallet? How do you even know that was a pallet? But yeah, I feel like this is meant to represent more a distilling down of a full investigation that Batman is doing. Like, it's turning what would take a half an hour into 5 minutes.
I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm.
But when Origins did this, shockingly, Origins wasn't quite as egregious about it. Usually in Origins, you had to scan, like, a lot of evidence. You had to find things here and there in order to finally put together what happened and then make predictions for what could have happened and where to find clues. In this, you kind of get the predictions for where to find the clues before you know that the clues should exist.
But she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
And then there's this. This part. She throws the thing under the crate. That's literally just straight up, you know, magic. That prediction. But yeah, I think that's really just supposed to turn like 30 minutes of Batman investigating and then finding the SD card into 5 minutes.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
I'm Batman now. But Origins was a little bit more reasonable about it. So let it never be said that I don't give credit where credit is due. I mean, yeah, he knows enough about Oracle to say, you know, Oracle would try to leave me a clue if she, you know, went to all this trouble and this, that, and the other thing, but, you know, it's still...
burning bat symbol on the Gambi store rooftop.
It's still a bit much to say, aha, here is where Oracle threw it, thanks to my magic holographic crime scene detection technology. Or, aha, the driver wasn't wearing a seatbelt and got launched out of the car before he has any evidence that that sort of thing has happened. The only thing he has is a shattered windshield, which, I don't know, I guess you could use that as evidence, but he also crashed the car, which tends to shatter windshields.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes
The
of
prophecy?
the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
I don't know. I tried doing it in the 90s once, and people didn't like it. And people to this day, you know, they argue whether or not that was the point. Oh, well, whatever. I'll give you a shot. Why not? I have no idea who you are, but... why not? So, the thing that's... I mean... The thing about Azrael is that he literally just controls exactly like Batman. The other playable characters have something to set themselves apart. Azrael doesn't?
You show potential. Contact me when you're ready to take the next step.
This really is just another storyline they're trying to terminate before the end of the series. Because they introduced Azrael in Arkham City. And they have him say a cryptic thing, and that cryptic thing's gotta come to fruition.
I'll be in touch.
And it's also, you know, a reference to the Azbats storyline, where Azrael temporarily became Batman after Batman had his back broken by Bane. Oh no! And, you know, some people say the Azrael as Batman storyline was like an attempt to make Azrael Batman, you know, not cool. Because it kind of came out during the dark age of comic books. Whoa, that was weird looking. It came out during that dark age of comic books where comic books are trying way too hard to be, you know, dark and edgy and mature, which, you know, ironically makes them less mature in the long run.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
There's only room in this town for one man who looks like a bat, and it's me! But yeah, the Azrael as Batman storyline is just weird because it's like, why Azrael is Batman? Why not ask Dick Grayson? And they came up with like the whole, oh, he's in Bloodhaven doing his own thing. It's like, well, okay, but why Azrael?
I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died.
Wait, Bruce! Huh! Yeah, real homey. Real comfortable. Yeah. Uh-huh. People lived here. People worked here. Ronin. Super smooth. Call Martin Victor. Now here's another one of those books that may or may not be just a couple paragraphs from Phantom of the Opera repeated over and over again ad nauseum. Sheets of paper using textures from Arkham Asylum. Hmm. That makes me sound like somebody's first program made in QBasic. Boof.
Yes, of course. Sorry. So, what we've done is merge the DNA of Desmodus rotundus, the vampire bat, into the human chain. This breakthrough will prevent and cure deafness in all humanity. How is that?
Perfect, sweetie.
Desmodus rotundus, a very round Desmond.
I think so. Is the red light on?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, our funding will be cut, and Oscorp will be dead.
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers.
Maybe this computer will be able to tell me what to do. Call Will H at 8 p.m. Call Martin Victor. Call Martin Victor. They really gotta call that Martin Victor. Ah, they doodled all over the Phantom of the Opera. There's one of these weird keyboard... On, off? Excuse me, what? Why would you put an on-off button right there? That's the worst place to put an on-off button! Ah! Oh, this upsets me. Oh, this upsets me.
This computer.
There's another sticky note that says call Martin Victor on that pipe. Why would they stick a sticky note all the way up there?
Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files,
I should know.
able to create an antidote.
I tried.
I need to isolate the man-bat signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
I mean, DNA is just Lego bricks.
I created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine.
It's just Lego bricks.
Alfred, I've synthesized a cure in Langstrom's lab. Now I just need to find him.
Any idea where he may be hiding?
He's not in control of his actions. He could be anywhere.
No one knows this city better than you, Master Bruce. You'll find him.
Hopefully he only stays on the 3 islands that you're traveling to in this game.
I think so. Is the red light on?
Desmodus Rotundus. Call Will H. Call Martin Victor. Call Will H. Call Martin Victor. Call Will H. Call Mart. Wait a minute. These are all just the same notes in the exact same shape over and over again. Of course the cure is blue. Blue means good.
His wife? Your parents? What is it about dead relatives that turned you into a giant rodent?
Destroy them! He can never find out that dead parents is what turns you into a Batman. Or a man-bat. Something related to bats.
I saw a bunch of Penguin and Harvey's boys working together. Tongue, sign of the apocalypse.
Alright, let's see. Well, let's go see why the fire station's on fire.
I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, you better run. I'm not even gonna tell any of you how you did that. Whoa! I just saw debris go flying into the ocean. Oops. Oh, wait.
These tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune. Where are the others? What have you done with them? Your concern is admirable, but if I were you, I'd do a bit more worrying about yourself. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but this don't end well for you. What do you mean? Hey, I think you might hit him too hard on the head. What I mean is your stinking pathetic ass is about to come to a stinking pathetic end. You're gonna kill me? Give the man a prize. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. What do you think we got you out here for? Your conversation? It's the freaking bat!
Hey, how did you guys see me? Is that guy about to throw a brick at me? And then he just stands around like, yeah, I'm the boss.
Don't leave me here, Batman.
Whoop. Just kidding, just kidding. I got you though, didn't I? Like, I totally got you.
Tell me. I need to know. Have you found anyone else?
Some of your crew are back at GCPD. They're safe.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Even before tonight, these past weeks have been hell. Layoffs, fires springing up everywhere.
Everywhere?
Yeah. We had more in 1 week than we see in 2 months. The chief stepped up, though. We all saw him fighting for jobs, trying to keep us together. These guys, Batman, they're all I've got.
I'm going to find them, I promise. Wait here. An officer is coming for you.
We.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible. Power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control. Firefly.
You beat me once, but that's a long time ago. Let the fire burn! You'll burn alive! Lead me to the flames, Batman! I must burn it all!
He really likes fire. He just everyone's favorite bad guy, Firefly. He's so memorable. You know, it's the guy who sets everything on fire. I caught you. I'm punching you. I'm punching you. I'm punching you.
Tonight, this stinking city will be purified by flames!
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires.
Meanwhile, Scarecrow's just over there thinking, Yes, this is good. Wait, no. If he burns down the whole town, I won't be able to threaten... Actually, Firefly's not good for my plans. Firefly's actually quite bad for my plans. Whee! Boink. Oh, wait, I need another thing in order to do that. They have both come to make an announcement. People of Gotham, I have come to make an announcement. Batman pissed on my fucking fear toxin.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium.
I've come here to make an announcement. You pissed on my ego. You are a bitch-ass motherfucker, Batman.
Riddle me this. Riddle me this. What kind of question can only be asked upon reflection? Good luck. Good luck.
I'm going to piss on the moon, Batman. Ah, dang it, that's not the one I wanted to hit. It's like a giant question mark and a bong.
Well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend.
You can't stop me, Batman. I have 73 alternate accounts.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Don't worry. I'll get revenge. I'll post his nudes on his twitter.com.
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find the key hidden in here. Find the key.
Well, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading Feng Shui for serial killers.
Today's lesson. Numbers?
Oh, great. Extra trapped. As if the collar wasn't enough.
1, 4, 5, 2. Wait, I missed 3, 1, 4, 5, 2.
I've got 5 switches and the world's most boring light show over here. Oh, look. It's more of Eddie's homemade friend.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Batman. Catwoman, you're lagging behind.
Yeah, okay. I remember this one because it's like 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. Unfortunately, none of those numbers are number wang.
Dark Knight, I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into...
Take it out!
Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistant?
Yeah, the numbers are preset. I'm always able to remember Catwoman's because it's like a pretty simple sequence.
Here you go.
Boink. But Batman's I never remember. I think one of the main reasons I remember Catwoman's is because that one was like the very first time I played Majora's Mask, I got that code for the bomber's hideout.
Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I don't need your concern. Just your help getting this thing off.
Similarly, I always remember the sequence of Deku Scrubs to attack in the Great Deku Tree because it was the old address of the old house I used to live in.
Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
The voices of the game might be a bit quiet. I can turn them up a little bit if you want me to. Is that better? Well, I guess we'll find out.
You still haven't apologized.
For what?
For Eddie treating me like a white hat. Like one of your sidekicks. You know, half the crooks in Gotham think I feed you info.
You do.
Well, yeah, when there's something in it for me. They think I'm doing it on principle.
Sorry for making criminals think less of you.
Hey, have I ever hurt anyone? I'm not one of the bad guys, Batman. I'm freelance.
You should pick a side, Selina.
Your side should pay better. Nice work so far, big guy. Just don't screw up the next part.
Hey, Bats. When did Catwoman get so cute? Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes, hmm? You gonna ask her out or what? Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's lungs out? Take a tip from your wingman, Brucey. The ladies hate it when you brood over the ex you failed to save.
I mean, he's probably not wrong, but... I always feel like there's a Riddler trophy inside one of the carriages, because there was one in City.
It had a kind of retro classic car thing going on. Didn't turn into a freaking tank either.
I like how there are goons that appreciate the Batman style.
I gotta say that it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
Let's see.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, know, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
That's right. I am the best at hide and seek.
My favorite ride was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
The best way to ask a question without making it a spoiler?
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wade. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
I mean, I'm basically right at the very start of the game. So the answer to both of those questions is pretty much probably gonna be no.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
Look at him. Look at that shit-eating grin.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
Well, thanks. Ah, and that's where the old bat suit went. Alright. He's got a nice bar and everything. A bunch of bendy straws for some reason at the bar. What?
Bruce? It's Vicky. Are you there? I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
Brucey?
Don't judge.
Bruce, it's Cassie. You do remember me, right? Listen, I had, so much fun the other night. You are nothing like what I read in the papers. Anyway, call me when you get this. I got a couple of cute friends who are dying to meet you.
Interesting rain.
Mr. Wayne, Lex Luthor calling. Apologies for going via your direct line, but I grow tired of these games. LexCorp has made a very generous offer for Wayne Tech's Applied Sciences division, yet your persistent unavailability begins to look less like a busy schedule and more like deliberately antagonistic behavior. Come now, meet with me. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. A man of your refined taste doesn't need an Applied Sciences division after all. He needs another $1 billion.
Let me think, but no.
Bruce, it's Kate. You're coming to Maggie and I's engagement thing next week, aren't you? No one's seen you in months, Bruce. And you taught me the importance of keeping up appearances.
That's confirmation that Batwoman exists in this universe.
You have two new messages. Bruce, this is your father calling. It's time we had a talk, son. You know, about the dressing up. Next.
Have that phone burned and thrown out the window.
Identity confirmed.
Bruce Wayne's computer.
Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts. An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. You'll be a force to be reckoned with.
That sounds dangerous. I like it.
Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
Alright, let's see if I can turn the voices up a little bit more. And there's a riddle in here. Ah, it's the big version of the portrait, as opposed to the little version of the portrait.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Can I help you?
Love the new car, Bats. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the designs.
Don't talk about it anymore. Oh, man. I love the fact that, like, you can see basically the entire Arkham City map from here.
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever.
Like, there's, you know, there's the steel mill. There's Poison Ivy's lair in the GCPD. There's the courthouse. There's the museum. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, you can also see the north end of Gotham, or south end? I can't remember which end. You know, over there where Arkham Origins took place. You can see, like, a couple of the radio towers and the hotel, the giant hotel.
No way we're giving it back. Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
It's just cool details all around. And then, of course, there's Arkham Asylum over there, because it's still kind of overgrown from the events of the first game. And the DLC campaign for Batgirl takes place over on that oil rig turned into an amusement park all the way over there. Aha! Perfect landing. Oh, nope, that's a riddle in Bleak Island.
Our army is trained, Batman. Disciplined and loyal. They lack the cowardice you rely on and exploit.
Oh, a car! Ah! Too small, come on. I was close to that thing as I... Well, not as close as I could get. Ah! There's a fireman over here we can rescue, though.
Somebody over here, help me! You're crazy, you know that? No one's out there to save you. Everyone's gone. Gotham's deserted. This city's ours. Screw you. Hey, we got a tough guy. You're a bunch of cowards. It takes all you to beat up on one man. Believe me, if there was more of you to go around, we'd take one each. But for now, we just make do with the scraps. That sounds like an invitation. Be my guest. You know, the sooner you accept the situation, the easier it'll be. I'm not accepting anything. Then dying's gonna be a long, painful process, my friend. And we ain't even started yet. I wonder how many of your friends are dead already. No one's coming to save you. No.
What? Actually, wait. Don't I have an upgrade I can buy that'll just wreck this guy's day? Yes, I do. Man, I have a lot of upgrade points, actually. Zoop. There we go.
Hurry, there could be more on the way.
Are you sure it wasn't the firefighter you might have seen moving?
My God, I've never seen anyone do what you just did.
God.
It's okay, Lieutenant. You're safe.
I tried, Batman. I tried to help, but I wasn't strong enough.
It's not your fault.
Well,
wherever flames may rage, give me strength to save a life. Those ain't just words. We're supposed to live them. Find the others, please.
Huh.
Wait here.
Which Lantern Oath is that supposed to be? It's not the Green Lanterns. Pretty sure it's not the Yellow Lanterns. Rage. Is it a Red Lantern thing? Well, that was awkward.
Remember, you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
I love that. I love that. Shout and charge him. Never fails. It's funny because shouting and charging is now an unblockable attack. You gotta throw a batarang at him. What? Whoa! How did that car fit in there? Whoa! Uh-oh. I see a fire.
This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used to it.
Indeed it did. That was part of Blackest Night, wasn't it?
You're going back to jail, Lynn.
Scarecrow promised me Gotham. Tinder for my flame.
Oh, that's not what I did, actually. Please stop burning everything down. Fear toxin is highly flammable. I want to terrorize the city, not Tinderize the city. I seriously love it if like one of the villains you chase down in like an Arkham type game where like you're taking down many villains, if like one of them is seriously like getting in the way of like the main villain team's plan, and like they're all incredibly annoyed by the fact that they keep trying to do things, and it's just like, you know what, we're kind of glad you took care of that guy, actually. Punching you, I'm 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 punching you.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Another run-in with Firefly, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
Oh no! I guess I didn't think about the electric slamming thing all too well. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope, wrong one. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, what? Am I drunk? The fact that it took you this long to use it, Riddler. The most obvious one of all.
Open. You think me so easily defeated? You think some rusting factory was the only weapon I had?
I think I am going for all the Riddler trophies.
I can see you're at the movie studios. You're doing
Because it's required to get the Riddler in the first place.
I'm not telling him that Barbara's been kidnapped, Alfred. He needs to focus on the cure.
But sir, you know what she means to him. If anything happens...
I'll find her.
Batman, you gotta learn about this little thing called trust.
Don't worry about the cure, Batsy. You're fine. Never better. Think about it. What could be more powerful than getting the inside line from the Clown Prince of Crime? Besides, it's not really seeing things if the guy really is in your head.
Have you heard from Barb recently? I can't contact her.
Oracle's comms were affected by the explosion at Ace Chemicals. She'll be back online soon.
I'm still running tests on the infected. We'll get to the bottom of this, Bruce. I'm sure of it.
But anyway, I came here because, secret upgrade. I find it interesting that you can play through the entire game without ever picking up the freeze blast. I missed it in my first playthrough too. It was when I was cleaning up like Riddler things and some of them require the freeze blast. So I was like, wait a second, what?
Well, there goes the riot. It's always the same. It starts fun, then people show up, taking it way too seriously with all their fancy equipment and spoil it.
That guy's real serious about his riots, I guess. Gentlemen.
Man, I swear the ground shakes when that thing comes down the ramp.
One of the Ace workers saw it in action. Said he ain't never seen a car do anything like that.
I love that the effect on this guy makes him look like he has green eyebrows.
Gordon was never happy about her living in the city, especially after what happened with you-know-who. I guess he was right.
Hey, Batman. How you doing? Let me know if you need anything. Seriously, if there's anything urgent, important, or, you know, confidential, come straight to me. I'll take care of it.
Subtle.
A lot of guys here are on the take, big guy. But don't worry, Batman. You can trust me. Hey, Batman. How you doing?
Thinking of locking us all up? You're gonna need a bigger cell.
He's looking better, don't you think?
Go away!
Stop screaming at least.
Stop looking at me!
Hey, Owens. You okay? Come on, buddy. Say something.
Tape 11, October 19th.
I'm watching you, Ryder.
What? Not interesting enough for you out there, Batman? You should stick with old Jack. He knows where to find the action.
You're taking up valuable space.
None of the blockheads in blue out there have a clue what they're up to. They think a homicide is something you use on weeds.
Whatever you're doing, drop it.
You know, I live for these conversations.
Tape 11, October 19th. Going back over some old interviews I did on Gotham's homeless. Numbers were dropping. No one knew why.
I feel like at that point, Ryder's just trying to irritate Batman. Oh, Cash, you and your family, and your mug that you kept from Arkham Asylum for some reason. And spilled.
What's the latest?
We've got Jervis downstairs in the interview room. He's talking about killing cops. Batman, I just lost contact with 3 of my squad cars. Coincidence?
I doubt it.
If you and that freak need some alone time, I can kill the surveillance cam.
Nobody likes Mad Hatter. Wow, this station was closed up until Halloween. Every day you don't work out, they do. Profile, dangerous. Man, look at all these files. They're just leaving shit all over the place. Oh! It's upside down and backwards. But look, it's the same text from Arkham Asylum that I'm writing to inform you that your relative is loopy. Oh, wait. Here we go. And here's another sample of it. But looks like some of the text is missing. It's been cut off. Umberto Crazzulli. Diagnosis. Has a stupid name. And look at... man. Different set of artwork for interiors and exteriors. Oh! Somebody put in like a work memo into the texture for the game. Into an art texture for the game, and it's an art memo. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Oh, here we go. Jack the Rotational Ripper. Gentle hitman. Occasional serial killer. Head scars. Most grenade pieces have been removed from the brain. His peculiarities. Use of terrible, terrible puns. And the murder of all great films. Indeed, he does look like a very threatening individual. I guess the AVGN became a police officer. Oh, here's this guy. Born, yes. Eyes, 2. Height, tall. Xboxer, lately seen with glasses, some scars. He is soda addicted and can listen to the same music track in loop for up to a week. Wait a minute, that's me. Sarah York, a marshmallow thief. Born in your nightmares. Build like a boss. Eyes are shifty. Her trade is ridding the world of marshmallows. And she has an inability to turn left. She must be from Jersey. And poisonous mushrooms. Also, Renee Montoya, Moloch, they're two of the most famous members of the GCPD. Neither of them appear in this game. Bullock makes a cameo in Origins, but otherwise they don't usually show up in the Arkham series. Which makes me wonder if Montoya in this universe is operating as the Question by this point. Because in the comics, she actually did become the Question. Gimme.
Could have sworn I heard broken glass.
You didn't hear anything. Oh no, not Officer Bollock.
Oh, there you are. Look, it's my stuff. So this is my memorial, huh? Not even a statue. They think they can just file me away, don't they? I've been sent back for a reason, Bruce. And no one's forgetting me this time around.
One vial of Titan formula. One set of wind-up explosive false teeth. One pair of actual X-ray specs. One toy gun loaded with one toy flag and 5 real bullets. All used by the Joker. No known alias. It's one hell of a toy box. I'm glad no one's gonna play with it again.
This ain't right, Brucey. My stuff's not meant to be gawked at. That gun should be out there sticking up old ladies. That dynamite should be bringing the roof down on a kindergarten. All that senseless
Joker is
misery going
obsessed
to
with
waste.
kindergartens throughout the Arkham series. It's a little weird. No, I really like the evidence room. I think it's pretty cool.
Do you know how long it takes to make an explosive set of chattering teeth? I hope you enjoyed the joke. I did it all for you.
Just because it's full of references to the previous Arkham games. And hey.
One electric charge gun used by Batman, aka... we don't like to ask. Batman dropped this here with the rest of the Arkham City evidence. Nice to have some of Batman's gear in the evidence room. Hope he doesn't ask for it back.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to ask for it back. This is a mandatory pickup later in the game, but you can just come here and pick it up early.
Very subtle. I know this is the evidence room, Bruce, but you could have tried to cover your tracks.
Even characters who haven't really showed up in the Arkham series, like the ventriloquist. And of course, all of Harley's gadgets that she uses in her, like, campaign, DLC campaign in the game.
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me.
You couldn't stop me even if you tried. Also, yes, they are actual X-ray specs. You use them as the Joker in his DLC missions on the PS3 version of Arkham Asylum, or the Mac version.
Good thing you're here, Batman. Cash was ready to tear him a new rabbit hole.
And you can mod them into the PC version of the game, and it's really easy.
Oh, Frabjous Day, Kaloo-Kalay, the Batman's here. It's time to play.
I'm not playing your twisted games, Jervis. The hostages, where are they?
Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3. A hat trick of your boys in blue. Do they live or die? Well, that's up to you.
What have you done with them?
Oh, such violent means, but all in vain. I've trained my mind to feel no pain.
Don't make me put that to the test.
Oh, Batman, allay your fears, prick up your ears. You'll soon hear their tears. Just listen for the siren song. Yes, you'll find your Alice before too long.
Oh man, these guys gotta call Martin Victor too. Martin Victor. Popular guy. And a file for Jervis Tetch that we can barely read, but hey. Cool deets. Cool deets, cool deets. Vicky. Wait a second. Kenton... something... How did he do it? Murder Hussein. Murder Hussein. Sorry, not Murder Hussein. Witness. Call Andrew for information. Reason. Motive. Think! I just love all the details in this game. Somebody's secret 8-pack of soda. I live in a world where they sell 8-packs instead of 6-packs. That's a little weird. I'm a little freaked out. I'm going to leave.
Oh god. The faces. What? Can't hide is that? Out there with you! God! Get it away from me!
Going back over some old interviews I did on
come on.
Gotham's homeless. Numbers were dropping.
Come on.
I think there might
There
have
we
been a
go.
link to Blackfire.
Jesus.
Blood everywhere. On my hands.
Just Jack. Soda Cola. Soda Cola, actually. I wish we could get a better look at those security cameras. It's not soda, it's so dear.
Back up! He's gonna gas! No chance.
All this for one guy seems a little excessive if you ask me. He'll be dead within the hour.
There's a hostage in the trunk, but the car's wired to blow. I'll need to defuse the explosive first.
I better use my gadget that I'm technically not supposed to have yet.
You found the Cheshire Cat, all grinning. But don't be fooled. Don't think you're winning.
Batman? What happened? How the hell did I end up here?
See, look, bruise is already kind of forming where Gordon punched him.
The siren went all screwy. I had to pull over. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the dark with that siren blaring. I thought it would never end.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up. Cash, I found one of the hostages. I'm sending you the location.
You got it, Batman. Any leads on the others?
I'm working on it.
Just say the word and I'll go down there and make that bastard talk.
It's under control, Cash. Leave it to me.
But Batman, he's creepy and I want to punch him. Speaking of people who are creepy and I want to punch.
Believe you're Bruce Wayne, Batsy. I mean, I can't believe you're Batman, Brucey. So the whole trust fund playboy fiddle while Rome burns thing is an act? 'Cause I love it.
Okay, I'm getting bored. I say we do them now. How? I don't know how. All I know is it gotta be now. Back here!
Ow. I was aiming to do that. Boing. Donk.
Help me, please!
You know, Gordon as a playable character would have been cool, because he fights alongside you at one point in Origins.
I don't know what to say.
I
didn't think
he'd just be a character who's like not as athletic as any of the other characters, but he just punches like a tank.
Ever since the fire started.
I need more evidence to be certain, but I think your crew was tackling the work of one serial arsonist.
Great. Guess it wouldn't be Gotham without a crazy pyro running loose, huh? You know, the chief always said we'd get through it. But I don't know anymore. Not after this.
Everything's going to be
I don't know if he gets one punch KOs in Origins, but like he knocks those dudes down. Okay. We have a lot of upgrade points. May as well use them. Get the disarm and destroy because it's useful. Blade dodge takedown because it's useful. Those. And the Batmobile, I really like the super duper eject, so I'm gonna get that.
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes.
See, now what I want to know is how the Mad Hatter managed to get that police car all the way out to the island. Did he, like, use a ferry? And if so, to what end?
Mad Hatter has a hostage near Merchant Bridge. The siren should lead me to the exact location.
How do you get this car here? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. This is how you hack dynamite. I should know.
The Queen of Hearts and Roses Red. Oh, be careful, Alice, or she'll have your head.
It's okay. You're safe.
I thought I'd never get out of there, Batman. That noise. What the hell happened to me?
It's over now. I'll have you taken back to GCPD.
Thanks.
Cash, I've secured the second hostage.
Good job, Batman. I'll send someone to pick them up.
You may want to send... I was about to say send a helicopter, but there's one already here and it's crashed, so, I don't know. She had to. I mean, how often do you get to get that close to the Batman?
Yeah, I fought Batman once, broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
What's that you said about lightning? I mean, I wouldn't. It'd be weird.
Batman's got a tank? That's cheating.
Okay, now this police car is just silly. How? How? Literally how? Ah, I see. This has hack mode, encrypt mode, comm mode, and scan source?
The rabbit is gone. He's hopped away. I'm sure he only wants to play. Return the book and then we'll find how little Alice lost.
Alright, I'll just put this in,
Cash. The last car was empty.
my
Any word on the missing
book
officer?
pocket.
Sergeant Laurie actually just showed up at the precinct. Said he blacked out. Woke up without his car. That's everyone accounted for. I don't buy it, Batman. Tetch is up to something.
I'll make him talk.
He ain't the only one with tricks up his sleeve, Batman. Let me know if you need a hand. Or a hook.
It is indeed an effect. I did actually turn off a couple effects in the game. I turned off chromatic aberration just because it's like a really subtle effect that I never notice. And then I also turned off motion blur, I think? Or maybe I left motion blur on. I can't remember, actually. It looks like I may have left it on. No, I turned off film grain, that's it. Yeah, that's right. I turned off film grain. I'm actually not really a fan of, like, film degradation effects in video games. Just, I don't know. The style just does not appeal to me personally. Oh, shadows.
Things not working out the way you planned.
None of us is safe here. We're all gonna die!
The night returns, all filled with malice. Tell me, Batman, did you find your Alice?
No more games.
This is the shittiest book I've ever read.
Hostage?
Oh, yeah, why, yes, there's 3. Oh, silly me. The answer's in the book, Batman. Open and see.
Tell me!
There's no joke, no joke. Control your rage. The answer is there. Just turn the page.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, I can't know anymore.
Welcome to my wonderland. It's time to play a game. I'm here to make you understand what drives a man insane.
I love the cell shading filter. I hope somebody out there makes a mod that's able to, like, add it to the rest of the game.
Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit.
I also love that they bring back all the super identical goons from the first game for this bit.
A trip down memory lane, where you strapped me to a girl and declared me quite insane.
Mad Hatter, you weren't even in the first game.
Oh
Look who's here. White Rabbit there wallowing. Freedom waits for the one who's following.
Yeah, this ain't creepy. Not creepy.
Follow the White Rabbit.
Hold still. Let me help you.
You're late. You're late. The page is turning. Keep up, Alice. I know you're learning.
Yeah. I wonder if they kind of took a little bit of inspiration from that.
What fun we had in Arkham City, dear Alice. You never looked so pretty. Well, until you snapped and crushed my hat. You think you'll get away with that? Yes, don't be late. Follow the rabbit and see your favorites.
Oh, and then here come the Tiger Guards.
No way back for you, then. Not a puppet on a string. You're mine forevermore. Now it's the Hatter's tune you sing. He's back again, the rabbit's head. Will you help him, Alice, or kill him dead?
It's okay. You're safe.
Sorry, Alice, it's not yet time. Another page, and I'll make you mine. Ah, Hallows Eve and Gotham burns. It's here the story twists and turns. The final chapter where we'll find how little Alice lost her mind. Oh, Alice, dear, please pay attention. Don't make me keep you in detention.
Oh, hi, Man Bat.
Hip, hip, huzzah! He's here! He's here! Your destiny is drawing near.
So, yeah, you want to not knock out the policeman.
Clench those fists. Smash Rabbit's brain. Do it, Alice. End his pain.
Oh, okay.
Batman? Where are you, Alice? Where'd you go? Oh, this isn't right. Oh, no, 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 no. What? No. I had you. Don't you see? You're mad. You're mad. You're just like me.
I'll never be like you, Jervis.
Oh, Alice! No, this can't be how it ends. There's tea for two. We can still be friends.
Yeah, no.
Eesh, God, that Hatter guy. I'm reading through the looking glass to my little girl at the moment. Think we might have to switch to something that won't give Daddy nightmares.
Yep, can't blame you.
Masks and one copy of Batman's Adventures in Wonderland. Used by Jervis Tetch, aka the Mad Hatter. Little Creep thought he could brainwash Batman into killing a cop. Bat went snicker snack on his ass and glumped right out of here.
I just really like hearing Cash say that.
Tea party's over, freak. Start talking.
As you can see, I'm balking. Bring me Batman or the Hatter is walking.
I give the orders here, not you.
And you'll have 3 dead cops by the time I'm through.
We'll see about that. Now quit with the rhyme.
Then let me talk to the Bat, and I'll confess my crimes. Sorry.
Talk, goddammit.
Now, officer, you mistake me for a snitch.
Where are they, you little son of a bitch?
That certainly scratched my itch.
At that point, I have to wonder if, like, the Mad Hatter had some sort of, like, hypnotic suggestion in, like, I don't know, his pocket watch or something to make people feed him rhymes or finish his own rhymes. And that's just the most hilarious thing to me. I'm gonna create a hypnotic suggestion, control people's minds. Not to make them steal things from me, oh heavens no. I just want to troll them.
The monster's with you. He's right there. Can't you see him? Can't hide in here all night. This nightmare isn't gonna end for you, ever.
Hey, Batman. How you doing?
Woo! Oh no, not a world where everyone speaks in a limerick.
Anarchy guy? That kid'd love this.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Yeah, all of their ground-based drones are named after snakes. Mamba, Diamondback, Rattlers.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there, but I still haven't heard from Barbara. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Technically, if I never say she's not safe, I'm not lying. And she is working on something important for me. It's called surviving.
Oh, that's how very me of you. Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
I like how no matter where Batman goes, he just cannot escape the Joker. Like, he just keeps popping up. Doink.
They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonderum. And dear old Jim's marched off on
Like he
his
stays there for all of 2 seconds before he pops up over there. And then, oh, you go through here. You hit the switch. Oh, where is he this time?
Get the office, Bats. Something on your mind? Come on! Let Robin out of his cage! You can't force him to slave over your cure! Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win! You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of jokeritis? Not a chance! I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death. Well, maybe not death. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky.
All drones in fighting condition.
You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
I mean, point blank also doesn't hurt.
You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
You're not getting through me!
Fuck off me!
Just me and you!
Oh. Getting a little stuck there, Pud. I also love the music that plays during this combat encounter. This is the good stuff. Ow. That was rather anticlimactic. Oh!
You're the only one who can bring a tank to him this time. They're just
roads.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? Think you're trapped down here? What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
What a fucking idiot.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
The floating Tetris piece.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here! Open the door! Open the door!
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is. He's not getting away.
I mean, that's what happens when somebody posts it on his twitter.com.
He's getting close! Run him off the road!
Takedown.
Under heavy fire! Taking enemy fire! No, somebody deal with him!
I would actually love it if somebody modded the Batmobile into Burnout Paradise.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
A fate worse than death.
To be chasing the wrong man.
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think.
Iceberg turn the camera back. Oh, God damn it.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No.
Little did we know, the Arkham Knight was after the Burger King. Oh! Oh no! Forget whatever joke I was doing. This ain't good. This man is dead now.
Please, stop! If you kill me, you won't know where he is! Stop, please!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man. The safe house is for his dad. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. I'll tell you, just stop. Stop.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, Batman.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah,
Yeah, it was on a slope, but still, that's...
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile.
Considering he got teleported to the slope, they should have picked a different place to teleport Batman to.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
The Crushinator, huh?
The preliminaries are done with, Dark Knight. I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore. Another racetrack, detective, but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit. Well, shall we begin? No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself.
How clever. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage.
I don't want to get crushed.
Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight! Again! Is it a car? Is it a tank? Who cares? Soon it'll be scrap.
Enigma, you can't just not choose sides in the debate over whether it's a car or a tank. This is serious business.
That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure.
Oops.
You know, it takes a very special ant to crush itself underfoot.
So, like, okay. He says that like he actually saw me get crushed.
Be as thick as your skull.
So, like, is he just aware that Batman just respawns? Does he know about the fourth wall? Does he know he's in a video game?
A stain on my floor. You'll be crushed, flattened, pulverized. Any second now.
Yeah, if you had to start over, like all the way over from getting crushed, that'd probably make these a lot more frustrating than they are.
1,000 dead bats of pressure.
Woo!
No, Batman, you can't
Ouch.
ride through solid objects. It's really basic physics. Enough! Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon.
I do not remember that
awaits.
at all.
the fun part.
I don't think it was
Do
changed.
you think he's smart enough, Cat?
I'm pretty sure getting crushed still had Nigma go, haha, you are dumb, and have you start just a little ways back.
Oh, can't decide, Dark Knight.
And here we go.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Simulation activated.
Whoa. Hey.
Simulation complete.
9 angry Batmans. Not quite as good as my previous 12, though, apparently.
I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana.
A banana? Damn it. How did you find out my one weakness? I love bananas. Oh, banana.
Unless you don't scare me, this is our city. We get to terrorize it.
I see what you did there.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that. I do. Show it what it means to go to war.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
It's a good thing my weapons are fueled by Phazon, apparently.
Batman's here. Engage multiple units. Cross him. Batman's taken out a drone. Rattler down. Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked. You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
Who can't keep up?
He just took out the drone unit in Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person.
Look
sir.
at Batman's
He's on his way
feet.
to Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. We'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Getting rid of lieutenants sounds like a good idea. I shall go do
The
that.
citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs. I am relaying its location to you now, sir.
Are you?
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia APCs.
Thank you.
I'm relaying its location to you now, sir.
That was weird, it wasn't doing it at first. God, it's all the way over there. Boink.
Can you believe it? I was in Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
No!
Ivy and Scarecrow had some sort of falling out. I think he may be breaking out the weed killer. Oh crap, he's coming after us. Warren!
Calling all 14th. I'm in the Cultures. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup, now! You take me down, I'm taking you with me!
Bonk. Okay. I ran him off the road.
Taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Like, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Also, don't tell Robin.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Do you? Wait, I mean,
What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
so what exactly is happening in Bloodhaven?
Weapons using disruptor sabotage ammo. I've only got.
I mean, I know that's where, like, one of the that's where the Harley Quinn campaign takes place. She breaks up Poison Ivy.
Again, it'll explode when fired. knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
You look like the person who melted off my buddy's face. You see me holding a grudge? I guess.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
You know, we're now friends.
But like, surely it's not that bad. Doink. At least Joker's enjoying the show.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the Disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Your delivery is here.
What did you forget?
No! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
So it works.
Right.
Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache.
It's easy to jam a gun. You just shoot it with a jamming bullet.
As long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you
Shadows.
That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot! So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back. How come we got stuck out here with the bat? We lost him. Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again. We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap.
Anyone follow you?
Batman tried, but we scared him off.
Yeah, right. Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk. He said don't be late.
Batman, I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy scares the hell out of me. Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty. My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
All right.
So what do you think he did to his face? Huh? Scarecrow for the law. Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about getting out of this damn city? Look at it. Gotham, the worst city.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
You see anything worth saving? Me? I'd burn this place to the ground and start again. I always get the crappy jobs. Guarding a roof? Yeah, that's fun. Thanks, boss. I can think of better things I could be doing right now. extortionist kid. She weren't afraid. When she took a swing at the night like that.
Sentry gun's busted.
Well, never mind.
Hey, Bats! Don't forget this, chump!
What the fuck?
Talk to me, guys. You all okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, everything's rosy. What do you think?
You think this is funny? He's out there waiting to pounce.
Okay, just keep calm and we'll be good.
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Come on, do something. You're making me look stupid here.
I didn't think you needed any help with that. And then Joker just says, wow, you made a joke. I really am getting to you. And Batman's like, damn it!
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct.
Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing.
You see, I told you. He couldn't even keep up with you two in a crappy little truck. He's overrated. Anyway, listen up. I've got something to say. Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on. The other freaks to take down the bat together. I know. It's been hard. But look on the bright side. We're bloody rich.
That's a lot of $20 bills. Oh, there's some hundreds in there too.
Look at it all. Lovely, lovely money. And it's all mine.
What about our share?
Don't worry, son. You'll get yours, I promise. Now, any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term. The clown's dead, and Batman soon will be. Then Gotham's ours for the taking. And I am going to take. I want it all. If someone even looks at this city, I want my cut.
Then we kill Dent and the others, right?
Two-Face killed my brother back in Arkham City. He should be dead, not robbing banks.
Now that's not very nice, is it?
You don't pay us to be nice.
Give that man a cigar. Of course we're gonna kill that
I love that
mother-
animation.
Son of a bitch. We're gonna kill him
You
all.
don't pay us to be nice.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
Ooh!
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
You saw what I did to that man's dick. I'm gonna do it to your whole body.
I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, man! Fuck!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now, don't worry. You can thank me later.
Cut him up!
What do you want me to break through?
I'll try
Hooray, we're Nightwing now. He has slightly different special moves.
Let's take him down.
I also love the money flying everywhere as you fight. It's really cool.
You want to make it a competition? This thing's...
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
And by cash, I mean the weapons, not the money.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary.
You're one to talk. You've been sounding more and more British lately. Don't patronize me.
Are you out of your tiny mind, Bats? Pull that trigger, and you'll kill us both. Pull that trigger, and you'll blow us both. Normally, I'd pay good money to see that kind of thing, but we really don't have the time.
I need to shut the vault door first. Contain the blast.
Please? What are you doing? Bats? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I need to be at a safe distance before I detonate.
You've done it now, EPZ.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe...
He's gone! Open fire! Shoot everything, now!
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you'd hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. Professional. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks.
They're so professional they don't even want to go see if the body's there.
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now, let's see. CEO of Stagg Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
Apparently that whole time Batman was walking over here. Okay.
Sir, Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Got Batman on my tail. I need backup here now. We're on our way. Hold on. No way you're stopping me. Get him off me.
Boing.
That's another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
Those schematics. And lieutenants. And soon Alfred will have for us a schedule.
I'm just saying, I never thought I'd live to see Gotham City taken over by a foreign power. They ain't foreign. You know what I mean? It ain't right. Batman better do something about it before we kill him.
Alright.
Look out! Batman's here!
I'm gonna drop into the GCPD just because it's a convenient save point, basically. The writing in this game is so good. It's just good. That's a very serious looking Batman. Serious. He's mad. Got a nasty bruise forming. and his fancy new suit is getting totally ruined. Just a bad day all around. Suppose I can finish out the night by just doing a quick AR challenge for the fun of it. I say quick. It's gonna be the Iceberg Lounge, which is the one that I usually kick the most ass on. Absurd amounts of ass on. Gotta get some ass-kicking music first, though. I have found the ass-kicking music to kick ass to. Now the question is, who should I play as in the Iceberg Lounge? So many choices. Red Hood? Alright, Red Hood sounds like fun.
Simulation activated.
You don't stand a chance to get done.
Red Hood he doesn't really give a shit about anything or anyone. He will straight up murder you. Ow. He can't use weapons, though. I mean, well, he has his handguns, but you know what I mean. He has the zip kick that Robin does. He doesn't have any special combo moves except the instant takedown. He's actually a little tricky to play as just because he feels kind of weighty. And I'm just not a fan of how the zip kick works either. Ow. So, you know, Red Hood does that long enough to kill people. Batman doesn't kill people when he does it, somehow. You'll also notice there is a smaller amount of enemy variety too. Red Hood and a few other of the extra playable characters, they never fight like brutes or the combat masters. He can still do instant knife takedowns, though. I don't know how the medics get people back up, considering he murders people, though. Though I guess, technically, some of these guys are just unconscious. Okay. It's fine now. Unconscious! Unconscious. Not dead. Just a flesh wound. Is that guy gonna be alright? I helped him get down. He's okay now. It's a sleepy bullet that causes sleepy. Now granted, in his particular campaign mode, it does actually say dead when you look at somebody you've taken down as Red Hood. It just doesn't do it here for some reason, and it's a little weird. Then again, this is supposed to be like augmented reality. These are all virtual dudes. So I guess you could make the argument that since it's a video game inside a video game, who cares? This VR training just doesn't really give people a real experience of being a soldier. Meanwhile, these guys are gradually building up enough shields to enter turtle position. Woo! What? Wah, wah. Red Hood, more like Dead Hood. I think that's a new high score for me, though. Yeah! But yeah, Red Hood, Harley Quinn also. They don't get to fight brutes. I don't know if Catwoman gets to fight brutes. Also, hello. You know what, I'll just get the rest of the 9 stars for this particular VR mission, and then... Because I'm curious. Because if you play as Batman, you get the bit where Nightwing jumps in. So I'm wondering, if you play as Nightwing, does Batman eventually jump in? Whoa! Physics! Whoa! Nice try, dude. Can't zapify a person if I'm already punching them. course, Nightwing doesn't have the special combo disarm, so getting to the point where I can, where, you know, Killer Croc does jump out. Ah, damn it. Especially when I do that. Probably never going to reach the point threshold at this rate now. Might actually be a little bit tricky. Bone snap. Oh, dang it, I got hit. I hit again. Dang. The good thing picking up weapons lets you just punch through dudes. Shields? Nah. Stun batons? Nah. Brutes? Nah. I got a bat. Bat beats them all. Which I guess makes sense. God damn it. Also, having the remote electrical charge really helps as Nightwing, because you can zap the stun baton dudes. And also the electrified dudes, send them flying away. And being able to pick up bats so you can break through defenses is also super useful. Woo. Damn it. I really wish doing the blade dodge takedown didn't make you drop weapons, though. It would have been cool if it gave you, like, a special new animation for doing the blade dodge with the bat. Damn it. You know what, though? I feel like Brutes should have shown up by now. Ah, there's a brute. There we go. Whoa. Damn it! Whoa! Threshold for Krog is like 1,000,000. At least as Batman. And indeed, that butt shot. This really is turning into Metal Gear Solid.
Simulation activated.
I appreciate that all of the KO sounds are Catwoman's from City when you play as Catwoman. I think that's pretty great. Also, even though you don't get to have her caltrops in the main campaign, you get them in the challenge mode. I think she's still limited to 3, though. Ow. You don't get the whip disarm, though. I think they just kind of combined that and the regular whip into one move or something. Yep, all out of caltrops now. That's not where I wanted to go. Ow. Huh. They changed her beatdown animation. Ah, it's Batman exclusive. Okay. I also appreciate that the goons actually have dialogue for the different characters, too. The militia just aren't used to fighting people like this. They're used to fighting other soldiers. They're not used to just having their bones broken. They're used to being shot a lot. Whoa. It is a little messed up. But then you hear their conversations in the game and it's like, they're just a little too used to everything, aren't they? Starting to get a little bit faster. I also appreciate that getting charged with electricity makes them pose like they're going Super Saiyan. I think it would have been cool though if they managed to like get every character working so that they could fight every kind of enemy. There's a lot of shields here. Oh. This is why I like playing as Batman, because he can just get rid of them. Tell them to go away. Oh, that didn't count as me getting hit by the thing. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. That seems implausible. And look at all the ones on the ground, too! God, look at them all! Just like Metal Gear Solid. It's all about them butts.
Simulation activated.
Aha! Here is an even more effective weapon to beat people with. As opposed to my custom designed titanium staff. Oh! Where'd that guy fall from? I don't know. my arm now. Okay, here you go. Seem to be doing pretty alright as Robin. Nice. Ow. Alright, I was doing pretty alright as Robin. That's the good stuff right there. Oh! That's alright. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this particular round anyway, because I'll have gotten all of the extra Gotham's Greatest points. What's important is that we got at least a couple instances of physics in our Arkham experience. Because it's just not an Arkham game unless we question what is happening. Yep. I'm the best at the Iceberg Lounge. And I still have these challenges in the stealth section I need to complete, but there's Jailbreak, which has this defeat all enemies without breaking glass. And like if the enemies shoot the glass and there's an assload of glass on this map, you don't get the star. It's fucking hard. And you gotta do it as Nightwing. It's fucking hard. But one day I will manage to complete it. Someday. And then I'll complete New Game Plus. And then I'll have a 240% complete Arkham Knight file with all the AR challenges complete. And all the Chivos. And I will be the best. I will be the best at video games. Yeah, thank y'all for joining me on this adventure to Gotham. And also helping test my microphone audio. I hope it sounds pretty good. If I need to do any adjustments, let me know. But hey, at least it apparently makes my Batman sound more like Batman. I almost said smell more like Batman. That would be weird. But yeah. See you all next time.